Hello, hello. Let me greet everybody here. Oomph! Hello, Sayo Malo. Hello, Goki Dev. Congrats on first, Sayo. Hello, Lilith Gelmont. Hello, Tony Salads. Gonna pelt me with rocks, no. Alright, let me get this image. Very cute. Alright. So, I've been working on berry farming a lot. Basically checking things periodically. We've gotten quite a few. I even got an extra lychee berry just in case. You've been very busy with it. Shut up. Kill him. That's stuck on my head. Get it off. Get it. What the hell? I've never seen that happen. 125 streak, thank you. We also hatched 2 Ralts while I was looking for eggs. Or not eggs, berries. Neither of these are worth keeping though. Very unfortunate. Yeah, let's head back to town. How's everybody doing? Sorry for the late start, by the way. I stayed up very, very late, drawing, and when I woke up this morning, I had to take care of some chores, and then had me some nice breakfast before realizing I had not drawn the schedule yet. So I did that really quickly. Oh my god! I need more boulder. Thank you, Tony. Oof! You've restocked. What were we doing? Oof. Right, we're trying to get an adamant Ralts. Okay. You get points directly proportional to your bits. I know you get bonuses for doing things like gifting subs, bits, and something else. I forget, but I don't know if it's proportionate. It might be. They could have just had like 95 to spare and we're like, whatever. Ow! Ouch! I was hanging in VC with some friends and one person got a little too excited. What does that entail? That sounds scary. They say things that shouldn't be said. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's so many rocks being thrown in between these. Was in a good mood until you got spoiled on a banger subplot. Oh. Oh, thank you, thank you. That's very unfortunate. Granted, when it comes to Monster Hunter, I don't really play that game for the plot. Like, the plot's cool, but I mostly just play it for smashing monsters with weapons, you know? The rocks will continue until morale improves. No! No! How many eggs do we have? 4. It shouldn't be too difficult to get an adamant Ralts, you would think. But if it ends up taking too long, I could always try RNG manipulating one, but it seems unnecessary. I don't know. Like, we just need one. Even if it's got the wrong ability, we can just slap an Everstone on it and swap out our Gardevoir to try to get one with Synchronize. Because our goal for today is to get an Adamant Spinda. It doesn't have to be shiny. We just need to get one Adamant Spinda that we can use to breed for our shiny Adamant Spinda. I might even try getting some egg moves on it, because Spinda gets some pretty interesting egg moves. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Friends who hang out with do care a little more about it, and I made it adamantly clear, too, that I am blind on a lot of things, and I'm excited to find things out, but you know, sometimes you just have to spill the beans. I mean, Jolly is actually really good. When it comes to things like spoilers, thank you, Automod. When it comes to things like spoilers on something you want to experience, my best advice is to avoid any groups of people who have played it, because they will spoil you no matter how much you try to, you know, have them not talk about it. I already have a Jolly one. I don't need this one. Into the void you go. Yeah, because I've definitely been in voice chats or voice calls where, like, a new patch came out for FF14 or a new expansion, whatever. And that game is, you know, very heavily story driven and has a lot of good story elements to it. And I remember, you know, me and my buddy, we had caught up in it and everything, so I wasn't worried about spoilers at all. But one of our friends joined the call, and they were talking about how they were excited to, you know, play through it and stuff. And, you know, I said, oh, we should probably avoid talking about spoilers then. And then, like, I don't know, maybe like 30 minutes later, my friend accidentally, like, blurted out, like, a huge spoiler, and I'm just like, well, it's like when if you don't want to get spoiled, you just gotta avoid any potential risk factors to getting spoiled. Such devastation. We're now full on eggs. How's everybody doing, though? Did y'all have a good weekend? I have been drawing quite a bit, to the point that it's it's become detrimental to my sleep, but I've been having a lot of fun. Such gesticulation. You've been the drawster? I have. I gotta draw more. I gotta keep drawing until I feel like I've run out of I've run out of ideas, so I can start hammering down another project. I don't know. I'm like trying to get myself in the rhythm. I can probably just start working on other things. You ate too much yesterday and felt bad, but you feel good now. I'm glad you feel better. I tried to buy more beans today, but they were out again, so I said fuck it and bought a billion snacks. What did you get? Snack check. Mild. I don't think I want mild. I've been fruit maxing at home. Although this morning I did go out to a Sonic's drive-thru for breakfast to indulge a little. I had a nice breakfast burrito. It was like sausage. It was like sausage, egg, cheese, tomato, onion, and pepper. And I had some French toast sticks. And a nice peach mango refresher. White cheddar Cheez-Its and sour gummy worms. And jalapeno and cheddar smart food and peanuts. Hell yeah. That's a lot of snacks. Jesus. Well, in other news, you got around to checking out the Gameoverse pilot and the newest episode of 2 anime you're watching weekly. What did you think of Gameoverse? Do you care about Gameoverse at all, Goki? I think it's pretty good. Granted, you know, there are elements of it where you can definitely tell that they were doing their best to reference, like, bits from... or not really bits, but like there were voices that made me just think of Game Grumps. Meh, that's fair. You think it's neat? I think it's a fun concept. I don't know. I'm a sucker for crossovers and having, like, references to things I like. I don't know. Concept is fine. Visuals are great. The visuals are great. I've been seeing so much artwork, or I've been seeing a lot of GIFs of um, her name's Cat, right? There's Kit and Cat, yeah. Of Cat like changing outfits. I think that's really funny. Never been a big Game Grumps head since you're not from that space, but definitely been a fun watch. I mean, I've watched Game Grumps off and on. I wasn't really around to see it when it started off with JonTron, but I will say, the bits that I did go back and watch from the JonTron era are probably some of my favorite. Um, I think the new Game Grumps is all right. The 10-minute Power Hour stuff was funny off and on, but I don't know. I've got mixed feelings based on things that occurred between like Game Grumps and Oni Plays and all that stuff with Ding Dong and Julian. I think there are a lot of cool potential with the different game worlds and the game mechanics, but uh, they did not much with that yet. Yeah, the pilot definitely prioritized giving context and world building to the situation they're in. Like they would probably spend about every 5 minutes, like once every 5 or 10 minutes, they would explain like a major mechanic to their universe, and I think that's fair. Like you're gonna have that in a pilot, otherwise nobody's gonna know what the fuck's going on. Brave Nature's okay. It's like attack at the cost of speed. I'll put this one over here. Like the awesome series by Egoraptor have been a big impact on me. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, they did not do much. Okay. Hello, Boony Rapoony. Polkus is making a Ralts farm. Male Gardevoir. No. You watch more of it, but nothing crazy so far. Who's your favorite character, though? My favorite character is definitely Cat. Well, actually, here I should probably. I think it'd be more fun to have like a favorite hero and villain. My favorite hero is definitely Cat. She's definitely the cutest. As for villain, oh man, I mean, there's not that many to go off of, but I don't know. The paper guy's neat. Misinformation is a really funny name, and I like how her entire like character is she's trying to like gaslight everybody and just fucking she doesn't know anything. it's really good. The characters are a good bit. Like I love the concept of a character being heavily limited to whatever their gimmick is, like their code, you know? It's really good. It's a lot of commitment to the bitment. Commitment to the bitment. You like gobbles? Boony, did you watch Gameoverse? Where's your cat art? I know you want to draw a cat with sexual tones. Fandubs were insane back in the day. You think Malice is the kawaii so far? Which one's Malice? Is that the is that the one I'm thinking of? Let's see. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Malice is definitely the cutest. I probably would have picked Malice, but I didn't remember their name. So I was like, I don't know. Malice was insane, yeah. That first scene was crazy. It's like, I feel like, I wonder if Ross's like wife had any influence on the way that scene went. because of how like her VTuber models like designed. Mayhem apparently. Oh, Malice and Mayhem. That makes sense. You got Kit and Cat. Cute names. It was on the paper from the start. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope they explore more like fun stuff with that. Like I can't wait because the character that you see early on, it definitely feels like, because we haven't met them yet, and they're probably, you know, the hero's like main leader or somebody. He definitely gives like Castlevania vibes, which is neat. I am very much so hoping they do like a heavily RPG inspired episode. Even like going so far as to like have moments where characters aren't able to like act because they're like waiting for a timer or something. Like that'd be funny. Like it's not their turn, so they're just stuck there. Actually, here's a good comparison. Here's a good imagery team from Crocobos. What is this? Oh my god. Terminal Montage's pilot was cooler to me. Yeah. Terminal Montage did a great job. Because I feel like Terminal Montage did a great job at explaining the mechanics of the world very quickly. Like, it was very, very fast in a very short sequence. And then the rest of it was just, like, characters getting acquainted and, you know, interacting and whatnot. She's holding herself, holding herself, holding herself. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like with Game Oververse, there was probably a lot to unpack and a lot of nuance because... well, here, I'm going to go ahead and give a spoiler warning for anyone who hasn't seen Game Oververse. Please go watch it if you're interested. Otherwise, I'm going to spoil for like probably 5 or 10 minutes. Like explaining the whole bit where the characters aren't allowed to directly tell game world characters what's going to happen if they finish their game. Like, that's something that's a bit tricky to explain without having, like, a whole drawn-out bit for it. That and, of course, the backstory of Kit and Cat took up a big portion of it. With Terminal Montage's pilot, there wasn't really a backstory to give. Like, the backstory is what you saw. Like, it's just happening. It's all present time. If that makes sense. Bomb nature. Presentation-wise, it was just like a stronger realization of concept. Yeah. I mean, it's also interesting in Terminal Montage's like setting because they're able to quickly move from location to location or like show off different locations. Whereas in Game Oververse, it's mostly focusing... I imagine each episode is primarily going to focus on a specific planet or world. With, like, little bits here and there in space. But who knows? I just hope it continues to be good. You know? Quest of Naboo is great. It is! It took me until, like, episode 3 to realize that, that the other dude was a carrot. Because it's like, oh, carrot and broccoli, I see. It's very, very thematic. Also, the fact that they communicate through, like, Banjo-Kazooie-esque dialogue with text boxes is a really cute idea. That's also very easy to translate, you know? You don't have to hire voice actors to read out every single line in every language. And you can tell Terminal Montage thought a lot about that because after every dialogue, there's like a significant pause before it continues to the next line of dialogue. Unless it's something that's intended to be very quick spoken due to the situation at hand, like if they're about to get killed by a monster or something. Maybe we already have a modest one, yeah. Don't need another one. I think when they get to more interesting game world than Fucko the Stupid Dolphin, it'll be better. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the one thing I didn't really care much for, was, like, don't get me wrong, it definitely encapsulated, what a game world could be. You could see that being an actual game where you're just like, it reminded me a lot of that crab game, Another Crab's Treasure or whatever, where you're like an undersea creature that's fighting other aquatic creatures, and you know, it's like it's fine, but the way the dolphin character's personality is, it just makes me think of when Egoraptor does I'm a silly character and I'm doing a stupid voice because I'm supposed to be annoying but endearing. It's like, you know, it's like that's very much what that character reminded me of. I had more. I liked the shark more than the dolphin. Rash. I hope Mystical Retro shows up. I mean, there's definitely going to be a platformer stage. There's definitely going to be a Mario reference. I mean, maybe, probably. I would be surprised if there wasn't. Oh man, that's got to be fun to like as far as as like writing a story goes. It's got to be like a really fun thing to do with something like Game Oververse. Is like, okay, we got to think of a cool world that's based on a platformer game, or a cool world based on a JRPG, or a first-person shooter. You know, I've also been seeing a lot of fun artwork concepts of Game Oververse characters like in real existing games. Like there was one where Kit and Kat were like standing in front of Mithrix from Risk of Rain 2, trying to like persuade the commando to not kill him. The heroes team is looking pretty bleak so far, yeah. If they all end up like Gobbles and Fucko, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah. I mean, Gobbles feels like a character that's gonna get better later on. Like he's very much the Pibby of the group. If anyone's familiar with Learning with Pibby and that show's entire concept. It's like, I imagine more like bad shit is gonna happen later down the road, and Gobbles is gonna end up like becoming some grizzled, battle-hardened character later on. At least I hope so. The dolphin, though, I don't know. I hope they do something with them, or you know, better yet, they could just leave him on the ship, like whatever their main base is. Just leave him there, and move on. 'Cause I don't know. It very much felt like that character wasn't supposed to survive. Put it blatantly. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up getting killed off later. Harsh but true. Harsh but fair, I mean to say. I am more interested, though, in seeing how the rest of the world building goes, because there's still a lot of things that we don't know the answers to. Like, why do the worlds end up getting destroyed after the protagonist beats the villain? What exactly is the main antagonist's goal in everything? Because they make it sound like they want to try to restore everything, but I don't know. Lonely. Relatable. There's one funny art piece of Kit and Kat like standing next to Sans and the Sans fight, and Sans just saying like, "What the fuck? What's happening?" Hello, Fent Moggers. Oh man, what if they have like, what if there's like an FF7 inspired level, or like episode? I feel like Kit and Kat are already pretty polygonal when it comes to any characters that could be introduced like that. I don't know. Eco-terrorism, yes! Oh, that'd be a cute drawing. Like, Kat trying to persuade Barrett that if he really wants to, like, save the planet, he needs to stop trying to save the planet. I should probably play some music. It's just gonna be this, this audio for a while. Let's see. I was listening to the Pokken OST. Let's go ahead and listen to more of that. Anything good happen? We've just been talking about Game Movers and hatching more Ralts, trying to get my Adamant Nature one. I imagine it shouldn't take too long, even with like broken RNG. I highly doubt that there's not going to be like any Adamant Ralts within like the first several thousand frames. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to check though. Make sure that the seed isn't like fucked. It'd be really awful. All right. Hello, Grand Latar. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we've almost got every Pokemon discovered in Pokopia as well. I'm only missing Minun and Azumarill, which are both like rare spawns. Azumarill's kind of annoying because it only spawns when it's raining, so I have to like check. Yeah, don't report. I have to like check each area to see if it's raining in any of them, and then hope and pray that it's fucking spawned in its habitat. Let's see. Quirky. I'm very glad work's been like very normal lately. I haven't had to worry about getting called in quite a few weeks, and it's been great. Of course, now that I'm saying this, The universe will make it so. Y'all ever have that superstition where, like, if you talk about something, it'll make it not happen? Like being like, "Oh yeah, I think I'm finally gonna get this promotion," and then you don't, and it's like, "Well, I probably shouldn't have said anything." You're finally gonna retire and go home to my wife and kids? Oh no. Nobody tell him. Oh. Mold. And could you imagine if we found a shiny Ralts before finding an adamant one? In hindsight, I probably should just, like, try catching a bunch of Ditto to try to get one of each nature. That'd make this far easier. Just, like, in the long run. You bred a shiny Ralts and Oris in 69 eggs? That's crazy. Make it 2 shiny Ralts so you can pull an Oddish and have both Evos. We still gotta... We gotta come up with nicknames for those. Otterish and Oddistish. So true. Well, they're not going to stay Oddishes. One's going to be a Vileplume, and the other's going to be a Blossom. They're both shiny. I don't remember what the colors are for the shinies. I think Blossom is like purple and Vileplume is green. Like they kind of like swap color palettes or something. And I'm excited to draw tonight, but I gotta be careful. Because I actually have to work in the morning. I can't stay up until 5 in the morning again. Yeah, I think after... I think what I'm going to do is I'll keep doing my daily drawings. I was calling them doodles, but that's definitely not the case because I can't get myself to leave these drawings as just a simple sketch. I always have to go through to like shade and line art them. But I think what I'm going to do is do the daily drawings at home, and while I'm at work, I'll try to toil away on my Christmas cards and other things. I think that'd be a good way to go about it. You haven't doodled in months? Do it now. Draw now. I will say, having somebody Having somebody tell me to, like, draw each day or to, like, having somebody check in on my drawing each day has helped. Shoutouts to Jimmy Mapp. He's been messaging me, like, every night whenever he wakes up, like, "How's the drawing going today, Buster?" I'm like, "Ah, fuck, I gotta work on it now. I'm doing it." It's been fun. Thanks for clocking in. Quirky. I feel like I'm getting a lot of repeats, which is not great. I mean, that shouldn't be the case. Hello, Hickory Dellingham. Hello, Dad Borboss. Drawing now. Good. You know, another thing I was thinking about with, back on the topic of Game Overs and its concept, how are the rules going to work with worlds where there's not exactly a villain and hero? Like, what if it's just like some open world sandbox or something? Like, is the world going to end if they just like reach whatever the credits would be, or you know, finalizing something? I wonder. Fuck. Thanks for clocking in. Like, same thing with Pokemon. Like, Pokemon doesn't really have a villain per se. Like, there's the, you know, evil teams, of course, but they're not exactly final bosses or anything. Much to think about. Oh yeah, did y'all see the drawing that Paper Bag did? Tasty. Yeah. Let me grab it. It's really good. Second mermaid somewhere? Okay, so Paper Bag has been living at his friend's place for a while because he has been without power and internet at his home for a few weeks now, and he's been dealing with like a lot of garbage with their insurance company over it. So he's still drawing. He's been live on Pixel several times every day, but he hasn't been able to like use his microphone or anything. Yeah, Bag drew this recently because I've been sharing my art with Bag. Very funny. If anyone needs context, by the way, Berry Boy is Peanut's cat that he's been helping try to nurse back to health. Yeah, good image. Nice obsidian. Now you can make a sick, sweet, enchanted obsidian dagger. Hopefully that resolves swiftly. Yeah. I think he said that it should be back on in about 3 days. So, I don't know. Yeah, hello, Larry Lou. Nice copper. Did you know that most tools are made of copper because they are They have a lower hardness than other industrial metals, and thus have less of a chance to break anything you're trying to work on. Why is this guy talking about Magmamites? The time from start drawing now to me responding. I've been doing work stuff. What do you mean? You gotta draw now. Got some sun for a little and got pizza and fries on the way back. They gave you a very tasty looking mistake burger. What is that? Also, what kind of pizza did you get? Gotta fix my chair. I need to get a new chair. I hate this thing. Rash again. It's a lot of the same natures, and I hate it. I remember trying to research metallurgy when you played Vintage Story. Metals are so cool. Copper is goated. It is. Part of me wants to actually try studying mineralogy so that I can give actual facts on it, but it might be better for me to, like, I was thinking it'd be fun to try and set up some sort of, like, chatbot or a little, like, AI assistant thing that I've seen people use. That would be based on my helmet and have it, like, share little, like, facts and information about different rocks and stuff each day. I think that'd be fun. Like, through a command or something. One, I didn't ask for, and also, it's an inside-out cheesesteak pizza. So you got the crust on top too, with green peppers and garlic. Hell yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah, I was looking into it at one point. What the fuck? What? What's wrong? I don't want my pizza inside out. It's fine. Ralts! Hello, Bryant Bry. Welcome, welcome. We are desperately trying to get an adamant Ralts. Music's so intense. This is a Pokken tournament music. Turn that frown inside out. That's scary. How are you doing, Bri? Bri, did you watch Game Overs? Do you like it? Are you just raw dogging the RNG for the fun of it? I don't know. Here, let me grab them out of here. We're gonna check the RNG. Never heard of it before. It's a new show by Glitch Productions on YouTube. He's so mad at me. What? No. It's just you're right. I should check this just in case the RNG is like fucked and I can't get what I'm looking for without playing for 600 billion hours. Okay. Let's check these two. Computer, give me the IV calculator. Thank you. Okay, we got Ralts. Brown. Lonely Nature. Level 30. We'll see if we can find the exact numbers on this. If we can't, I have other means to. I'll just have to restart my game. A female Gallade and male Gardevoir couple would go hard, but unfortunately the first part's impossible. Wasn't female Gallade in Pokemon Champions? Did they patch that out? Okay, this is not going to show me what I need. Alright. Here's what we'll do. Transgendered Gallade. They'd have to do the same thing for Frostlass. Cheesesteak pizza bangs. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to BRB because I gotta check some things. Let's see here. Not enough trans guy rep. Okay, let me just grab this. Okay. Just inputting the parents' information. Oh my god, our Gardevoir, our freaking XD Gale of Darkness Gardevoir has 0 defense IVs. Holy. Okay. Got a serious nature. Okay, now I just gotta check the Ralts that I've been using. Okay. This is going to be for Ralt. Okay. That should be everything I need from that. And I can go back to the game. Okay. So you guys aren't looking at nothing. So, back to this. That's the information on them. Gender, any, hidden power, any, nature. We want adamant nature. So now, I gotta take these two back out. Imagine if Pokemon could be transgender, but I wouldn't tell you, so when you try breeding them, you can't figure out why they're not making eggs. I mean, in Pokopia, in Pal World, you can freely change the gender of any of your pals. You just need access to certain medical equipment. Smile. This guy haunts a mine. You should watch it for him. Is it the Miner 49er from Scooby-Doo? Seems like a lot of fun. I platinumed it with Goki. It's fun. I know a lot of people hate it because it's, you know, Pokemon ripoff, but two seem to get along. Okay. Hello, Cow Titties. Welcome, welcome. Okay. There are a lot of adamant possibilities. Like, a lot. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother RNGing this. Oh yeah, I should probably grab these. How you doing, Cow Titties? Did you watch Game Overs? If so, what are your thoughts? This is scary. I like that he's like partially see-through though. Watch what? Game Overs. He's a Joest? Like Joestar? You haven't heard of it, so no. I see. Wait, what are held advances? Held advances. Book finder. Oh, okay. That's what that means. Alright, so in that case, we could try to RNG this a little bit. Okay, okay. Have you not seen the cat? Probably not. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna take this back. Have you seen Show? There's a woman in it. Well, no, Lilith, it's because there's been a lot of, like, art of the characters since, you know, like, for the past week. art. Yeah, what do you mean? Why the quotations? Every 255 steps. Okay. Is there a thing that tracks steps? One, two. Surprised you haven't seen Kit dressed up as Tifa. I gotta get all the porn out first, then we can get to the fun stuff. True, true. Ooh, man. Is there a freaking... I need help finding like a step tracker. Otherwise, I'm not going to know how many steps it's going to take to generate the egg that I need. I think the moment I put them in, that's when the steps start counting. I could count them manually, but that sounds like hell. So it's 11 steps back and forth. Don't worry, I got this. That's fine too. Yeah, this works. I'm just pressing enter on this calculator and seeing how close I am. Does bumping into the wall count as a step? I don't think so. I think you actually have to move. Turning in place does not count as a step either, per the rules of the Safari Zone. But if there's a script that shows it, it'd probably be more accurate, but we're going to try. Because what we want to do is get to 254 steps, and then we want to save our game, reload with a timer, and try to generate our egg at the exact frame. That's step one of getting any specific egg you want. Oh shit, okay, we're at 244. Okay, so if we take one step to the right, that's when the egg's going to generate. Let's see if this works. What do we need? We need $9.69. Hell yeah. Did anyone catch all the outfit references in the kit outfit swap scene? Let me turn my music down, it's too loud. Jesus Christ. I couldn't tell what they were referencing, but I could tell they were references. I feel like one of them was Street Fighter. One of them was probably Overwatch or Red Dead Redemption, like the cowboy one. But I'm not sure. I think one of them might have been Monster Hunter. I think there was like one with goggles, like the Palicos wear. You clapped when you saw Fio from Metal Slug. Let me see. Okay, so it's the fourth egg. So what we're gonna have to do is just go back and forth. Who knows? We might get lucky and hatch an adamant one in the first 3 that we have. But if not, we're basically gonna try this, and if it doesn't work, we're gonna reload. Also, we can get a single adamant nature. Frauds. Generic fighting game outfit. Yeah. My favorite's definitely the cowboy one. This chair loses its it's like hydraulic air pressure or whatever, like so easily. Granted, this chair is like an old office chair that a buddy of mine gave to me, so can't complain too much. I'm glad these eggs hatch pretty quickly. Found this 40-year-old office chair for a quarter, and it looked it up, and apparently it's normally worth like 3K. It's a pretty good chair. I've heard people say that you like if you want to look for a good computer chair, you not only want to look for office chairs, but you want to look for like the types of office chairs that a CEO would get. You know, I don't know how true that is, but it sounds plausible. Could I just get an exercise ball? You should get a recliner. I want a nice recliner. I think that'd be super cozy. Like, not just to play games from, but to just draw in. Because I don't really have any other chairs. Like, I have like 2 computer chairs and my bed. I don't haven't purchased any sort of furniture like a couch or a love seat or anything. We still have the 1 egg, right? Yeah. What are y'all's thoughts on the sprite work in Generation 3 Pokemon? I think it's very charming. Even like the little chibi player model. Oh, there's one! Yes! That's not even the one we tried to RNG for, but whatever. The RNG failed, but we got one anyway. So in a way, it didn't fail.
Ooh. My husband's looking for you. He's got a gun.
Okay, which one of you is the one I want to keep? You. Okay. All other Ralts can be sent to the void. Alright, so now we can begin hunting for Spindas. That is going to be phase 1. Well, phase 2. This was phase 1. How long have we been live for? An hour 13? I missed the time for the pre-roll ads. Okay. Let's go back to our Ralts slots. Put you there. Okay. I don't think we'll need Ricubus for finding this thing, but I will keep Cameron in the party. Near the adamant one, you've got synchronized, which is perfect. Put you here. Take you with us. And we'll leave one spot just so we can check the nature. Do we need to? We might not need to, actually. What do we need Spindus for? For my Ruben Master team. But I'm going to BRB. So, yeah, we'll be right back. I'm going to put on pre-roll ads. Be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Hello, I'm back. Okay. What did I miss? Kit is your Pokemon trainer of choice. Interesting. The outfit with the goggles looks like a Palico. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you for the welcome backs. Let's go look for a Spinda. Actually, let me check something. Well, we have to fly up here anyway. Thank you. Where is it? Spinda, more like Belinda. What does that mean? More like balls in your mouth. I don't know. Fucking get him. Sorry, that was crude of me. I don't know what happened. Something came over me. Okay, let's see. Seed 0. Grass. Round 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 1. This is Spinda. Okay. Synchronized adamant. Okay. Yeah, even with an adamant Ralts lead, there is no shiny Spinda with adamant that we could get within the first 100,000 frames. So we're just gonna look for a regular adamant Spinda. Speaking of, I should probably check to make sure that that's also something we can do. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. That'd be crazy if it wasn't true. But you never know. How's everybody doing, by the way? Very funny looking Spinda. Chat, what would your nickname choices be for Spinda? Just woke up a bit ago and you're still sleepy, but I'm hungry and nothing sounds good. Life is hell. I'm so sorry, Cow Titties. What about pizza? Everyone loves pizza. Do you have any special, like, dietary restrictions? Are you vegan? Are you pizzerian? You made pizza 2 days ago and don't have anything in the house? You're just picky? Could always indulge in a little bit of fast food. I don't know. Eat this! No! I think it's that I want sushi, but my sushi place is closed today? Fuck. Man. I'm so sorry. I'm at work, but it's been okay. Neighbor next door straight up has been blasting loud music. I'm sorry, that's me. Blasting loud Pokken tournament music at 3 a.m. I really like... I love the simplicity in my little bomb emote. That's a Slugma. We don't want Ralts to get... I mean, actually, if Ralts got killed, that wouldn't be the worst thing, because it would still give the buff. If you were a crew member on my RuneScape boat, what skill would you use? Dick-handed... No! Kill him! Make him walk the plank. But I would probably want to be a privateer. Otherwise, I'd be a deckhand. Keel Hall's Goki. Thank you, mod. Yeah. Do you have any other good like fish places near you, Cow Titties?
Privateering?
Not anymore. Oh my god. It's going downhill. Tugs at collars, sweats nervously. What about what about a good chicken place? I don't know. There's got to be good food somewhere. It can't all be bad. Favorite Italian place, Chinese place, buffets, and fish and chips place are all closed down. Okay, have you considered relocating? There we go. Well. I'm in the process of that, but it's hard to sell a house. I'll buy your house for... What am I doing? I gotta switch this back. I'll buy your house for $1. I'll pay you for your house and exposure. Yo, it's Eye Patch. Look at him. I like that face. That's a very slow stare. It's really good. It reminds me of this emote. Where is it? This one. Shoutouts to the Terraria collab that Goki hosted with Choco Jacks and friends yesterday. That was a lot of fun to watch. I got the scrying where you can actually check on people, yeah. Which is way better. It's way better of a thing to use for a collab like that instead of what we were fucking doing with Core Keeper. It's like, yeah, just have everybody screen share on Discord. We're just gonna like carefully place everybody in their own corner. So that shit does not work. It just makes everything confusing. Alright, let's see what we got. Adamant, adamant, relax, relax, adamant. Okay, cool. Very nice. Let's see. You're adamant, you're not. You go to the void. What? Cool. We have 3 females and 1 lucky male. Alright. What we're going to do now... Why did you say that? We're going to save our game. Because I need to figure out what these Pokemon's IVs are. If we're going to shiny manipulate an egg. Saving again. Crying orb. The orb of confusion. Okay. Be right back again. Just going to close this. Okay. Okay, I think this is going to be our go-to one. Okay, cool. So now I just need to input the information into here. If we can, we'll try to get one with very good IVs, but that's definitely not going to be a priority. The priority is just getting the shiny. That being said, these two do not have very good IVs at all. Okay. Let's see. This one's the male and female. And they're both going to hold Everstones. Because I think we have enough. I'll have to double check. Where's Spinda? There it is. Okay. Whoops. There we go. All right. Let's see. First, let's confirm we have 2 Everstones. Right after we release these Spindas. Galena. We do. Good. Okay. A dense metallic mineral composed of lead sulfide, recognized by its bright silver gray color and cubic crystals. It is the primary ore of lead. Hello, Deb. Welcome in. How you doing? We're just about to start shiny hunting for Spinda. Thanks for clocking in, Crocobos.
It's about damn time.
Would you eat a little bit of lead? Probably. Could be tasty. Probably soft. You're stressed administration stuff tomorrow? I wish you luck. Hang in there. The two seem to get along. Okay, let's check this. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any. What if I do 10 reset? You did FF14 PvP all day, but now you have some glam and the Magitech Sky Armor? I see. Oh shit, okay. Let's see. What do we have? Hmm. Okay. Oh man. So, I do see some shiny Spinda options. Let me check something real quick. Hmm. Uh, that's the only one. Definitely is. Okay. Well, I think this is going to be our best bet. Let's see here. How do we go about doing this? So the frame we want to land on is... Let me get my notepad. RNG manipulating eggs has a lot of like extra steps to it. Okay, so we got all that taken care of. So here's what we're gonna do. Take the female spin out to reset the steps. I'm going to save my game here, and we're going to check something. Do I have this saved? I don't think I do. Okay, let me go back into some message history. I think this was... yeah, here we go. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work. If I go here. Okay, it does seem to work. Okay, cool. So this does count my steps. We're basically going to prime the egg to spawn, and then we're going to try and force a specific frame, as well as the correct nature in IVs, because what we have to do is a thing called redraws. And what that entails is I basically have to open up my menu and open and close the Pokedex a certain number of times. I don't know why it's like called a redraw and how it entirely functions. I just know that it works. Okay. We're going to save here. And what's the frame we got to land on? One, 8, 2, 3. And how many redraws do we have to do? 23 redraws. Yikes. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, but we're going to try. So... yeah, we definitely can't, I don't think. Let me look up how this works real quick. Because if it's asking me to do 23 of these... Okay. I have to watch this guy's video on it again.
Hey everyone, this is the Emerald Egg RNG guide for PokemonRNG.com.
There's a dude here with the hentai protagonist hair. That's scary.
Perfect. Get the site and talk to them, and they won't produce it. Tool to the breeding path. And I want to make sure that I walk around until the step counter is down to 1. So I'm going to do that, get down to 1. Perfect. Now that I'm at 1, I'm going to save the game. Then I'm going to reset. Go into the overworld. Pause the game. This calibration value, I'm going to type in next. So I have 19, I'm going to update that to 19. Then my TID, I'm going to put in here, and my SID as well. I'm going to...
Oh, I see. Calibration. Okay. Let me check that real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Why did that change it? Hold on. Now it's saying I only need 2 redraws because I have a calibration of 58? That's weird. Okay, let's see. Maybe this won't be so bad then. Okay. This one's pretty good. I think we'll go for that one, maybe. If I do this. Whoops. Okay. Okay. This is pretty good, pretty good. Ooh, I want that one actually. Yeah, give me this one. Okay. Oh wait, frick. I gotta check something. How do I spin the Pokemon learn set Gen 3? I know Spinda can learn Rock Slide, and I was thinking about teaching mine Rock Slide, but I forgot where it learns it. Right, it's only through egg moves. Fuck. Okay. We might have to backpedal a bit. Okay, that's fine. Congrats on the Enderbite. Okay. Do you have Rock Slide? You do. Oh yeah, I gotta grab my Pokemon. Oh wait, actually, let me check something. We might just be able to get a shiny one while breeding it with Camerupt. I mean, that's a problem. Okay. Let me BRB again real quick. Okay. That should be everything we need. See if we can get this to work. Space, we do. Okay. The two seem to get along. Okay, let's see how this goes then. Let me save my game. Okay, we still want this one. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 3, 4. Okay. So now go in. Actually, I think I can just do this. Why is the calibration so high? That's weird. Should get another Pokemon with Magma Armor, though. Flame Body works, too. Hello, Ryu. Welcome in. I don't know what this calibration number means, but it's like really high up now. It's like 72. 2, 3, 1, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 8, 2, 3. Sorry, I've been missing a lot of chat messages because I've been locking in. Time to evolve Pikachu, yeah. I've been saving up all my mining tickets. Let's hit the casino today. What'd you get? Ooh. A little Punch Master 3000 and Debt Shinobi. The ninja that's coming for your debts. That'd go pretty hard, I think. Alright. Hello, Tyler 50001. How's it going today? It's going well. We're shiny hunting Spinda through RNG manipulation. Wait. How does this shit work? Hold on. I'm gonna have to retry this again. It's an interesting Pokemon in your opinion? It is my favorite Pokemon in my opinion. Let me watch the rest of this guy's video.
Copy from the so I'm going to cover this. Nature needs to increase my housing again for 3,000. And I'm going to increase production and as I get closer, about 1,000 away, I'm going to make a save state. This is important just in case.
Good note by looking at him, but Kolk is actually married to a Spinda. No, I'm not! It's not true! Shut up! Spinda's like my spirit Pokemon. It's different. Ugh.
In case something bad happens, then I'm going to finish going all the way to my advance. Now,
How
I'm gonna
dare
make a
you.
Second save state here, just in case I need to revert back to this. Make sure to use a separate slot. That way you can go back to either point if you need. The last thing that I need to do at this point is take a step to generate the game. And I want to make sure that I do it on this exact advance.
Hello, Mooney! Oh my god. Let me shout you out. Fellas, check out Mooney. She is a very talented artist and gamer. Hello, dog with the butter. Butter dog, dog with the butter. How's Project Zomboid? Yeah, welcome Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name's Kolakis. I'm a funny mining dwelf who plays a variety of games and likes to draw digital art in my spare time. Right now we're playing Pokemon Emerald, trying to shiny hunt for Spinda using RNG manipulation and third-party tools. Fan-made game. I see. The only fan-made Pokemon game I've played is Pokemon Mineral. Shout out to that one. It was so fun. Did you survive? I played a bit of Project Zomboid. I enjoyed using knives, even though it was very dangerous because you're like 5 feet from every zombie when you use knives. The Spinda of Science, yeah.
Character is facing for best results. So since my character is facing right, I'm going to hold down the right button.
So I'm trying to see what he does after generating the egg. Like, how does that
I
work?
got an egg, but it is not the PID that I wanted. I wanted one that started with B533. In this case, I got...
Oh, does it show the PID? It does. Okay, so I see. I think I'm getting what I need to do. Let me check this. What PID do we need? Oh, we need A4. Okay. I see. Whoops. Don't want to do that. Okay, so we'll have to redo that then. But the thing I don't get is the frames seem to be way off. That's weird. Okay. I'll have to look into this more. Sorry, I'm like juggling like 4 different tools trying to figure out how to get this exact egg that I'm wanting to get. Okay, we're gonna start again. You died 2 times in the beginning? I'm so sorry. We're out of music. What do we listen to? Give me Give me a Nintendo Casino music compilation. Yeah, sure. Are zombies and vampires similar? I mean, they're both undead technically.
Let's go.
And hello, Luigi. They both want to consume organic material from the living. So I suppose in some ways like that, they're similar. Okay. Yeah, like we're way past the frame that we need it to be at. So the timer is way off based on the calibration. Egg is not ready. That's crazy. What if I change this to like 20? Wait, no, that's not correct. What the hell am I doing? The other problem is that the step isn't guaranteed to generate an egg. We just have to hope that it does. Damn. So in that case, let me double check another part of his video. Do I need to do the redraws before or after?
Advanced start. 1. Perfect. Now I just wait for my advanced to get 13 power.
Okay, so you do have to do the redraws. That's important. Okay, so we need 5 redraws according to this. You both dead, can't spell. That's fine. Oh shit. Let's see. A4EF. Is that the one? Is that the one I need? It is, but wait. A4EF CO30. No. Okay, we gotta try again. We almost got it though. What frame did we land on? Let's see. Is there a way for me to check? Hmm. I wish there was a way to like filter the result. Maybe there is, but if there is, I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna hold the arrow on this list and see if we can find the one we found. Well, we know we did 5 redrawing. Actually, I should do that. That probably helps. Okay. So we got AFE or A4EF. Why don't I see this one? That's weird. Clearly, I got to do more research on this stuff. The Colchis is enraptured. I am. I'm fucking losing my mind out here. Okay, what if I do any and I change the nature to serious? guess we'll have to retry again. Ah. This is accurate to Polka's currently. Oh, this thing? What is this? Kinda, yeah. Like how Vampires and Zombies and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure are different ranks of the same thing. I'm not familiar. Thank you, Hickory. Hickory Dillingham. Hickory Smokeham. Thanks for clocking in, Mooney. Yeah, the hard thing about doing this properly is I can't tell which frame I'm landing on. I mean, I guess I kind of can because there's the timer right here. Or not the timer, but the advances. So I could try to, like, use that instead of the actual timer up here on the top left. Hit my knee on my desk. Okay, let's see. Okay. This one is C6F9. Can I find that easily? I don't understand how I'm not finding the matching PIDs. Oh, you know what it is. Hold on. This might be it. So many. Like if I can just figure out which frame I landed on, I could fix this. Goki, does your script show which frame you land on? I forget. So I might try running yours as well. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. let's do this. Wait, whoops. Okay, this might be easier. It isn't for the moving down, no? Damn. Vampirism in humans was invented by an ancient race of monsters, and vampires recruit people as zombies. This is true, actually, in things like Helsing. Is there no way? Let me Google this. How to search for PIDs. Maybe there's like another tool I can use. The PID we got was that show me? I don't understand. I don't know how these tools work. And it's driving me up the wall. If I do this. I don't know. I don't have a way to determine what frame I'm landing on other than just retrying until I get it eventually. Well, it's in more than just JoJo Ryu. It's in a lot more media than just JoJo. egg. Oh, in JoJo's system, I see. Damn, no egg. Oh, you know what? I'm forgetting to do my redraws. Let's see. I really need a third monitor. Wrong PID, unfortunately. Yeah. Damn. Nope. Hello, that Vaporeon guy, or the Vaporeon guy, 134. You just finished your Turtwig hunt. 9,573 resets, and his name is Gerson Boone. That's awesome. Oh shit, wait a minute. AED. Is the right one? No. Okay. Calibration of 160. Okay, sure.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hello, son. How you doing? Shouting up to the sun at the top of my lung. Damn. Dana emote. That is a good punching emote. I don't know who that is though. Hello, Peanut. I'm doing alright. Doing some shiny hunting. Trying to learn how these things work. Damn. It's Donna Zane, the boss of the Bar VA. I see. Yeah, I don't know what any of that is. Misery? I don't know what that is either. You say Dana like Donna? Hmm. Metal Gear reference to the boss. I don't get it. These are all things you're all talking about. I don't know. Oh shit, is this the right one? Is it? No, we're looking for A4EF. Why does Bulbasaur stand stuff like that? Man, the fact that eggs have a chance to not spawn makes this not so great. Because it makes it harder to, like, calibrate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have not played Stalker either. I keep losing track of if I've done 5 redraws or not. I keep looking over at chat. And of course, an egg generated on that time that I couldn't keep track of how many redraws I did. I do wish this thing would tell you what frame you're landing on. But I guess there's no way to track that easily. Unless you tell it that that's exactly what you're trying to do. Like, I can see that I'm definitely landing way too far. Like, I'm gonna put frame hit probably like, I don't know, 1.840. I'm surprised a tool like that this exists, but not something that's like integrated. Yeah. Hey Goki, do you wanna try making a cool egg RNG manipulation tool? See people not bothering going to such links with third-party programs with a mess. That mess with the games because of feeling like there's no point when save editors exist, maybe. Like, the timer's probably designed with real hardware use in mind. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I guess something I could try. Because Goki's timer is designed around pressing, like the A button. I could just press A the same time that I press down. Let me see. Is that still in here? It is. Okay.
Stop hitting people.
If I open this up. Hello, Prisma. What if I do this? If I do that. What is 180? I set the target frame to this. save it. What if I try to run this as well? Okay. Let's see if that works. One, two, three, four, five. I think we hit 1829. Does that show the breeding info? It does, I think. No, that one stopped working. Okay. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Prisma. We're going alright. We're just trying to RNG manipulate shiny eggs, and it's not going well. You're stuck in a volcano. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. The problem is that with this one, I can't tell what the egg is at all. What Pokemon are you trying to get a shiny for? Spinda. You know, this just doesn't work. Okay, give me 1 second. Just gotta close it all. Sending all the good luck my way. Thank you, thank you. I basically have to walk one step down at the right time. I just wish I wish this breeding tracker had like options to let you input like your target, you know? I don't know why it's not. Hmm. Here, let's do this. Let's do it without the timer. Because I can't calibrate the timer if I don't know what frame I'm landing on. So I'm just going to keep trying to look at that time of the actual like advances that I'm seeing through the script and see if I can get on the right one. Well, it probably helps if I did my redraws. I don't know what the timer is for on this either. Like, what is this for? Let's try one other thing. Oh yeah, Prisma, did you watch Gameoverse? How does this make any sense? Wait. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I can't determine which frame I'm landing on, and it's stressing me out. uh, we'll just keep trying, I guess. I'll have to do like some more research off stream, probably. I don't know. Impish. Let me check something. Maybe there's an online resource. Egg searcher. Is that a thing? Hmm. Okay, let's try this. Also don't get how this is like changing so much based off of a simple thing like calibration. I have no idea. Hello, Metal Deer. Smile. Thank you, thank you. Well, here, let me try this. I guess that's the one I'm using. Okay, well, let's try this. What does he say about the calibration at the start of this video? What is this calibration on? Even.
To the overworld. And these fields in the RNG tool are set up in the order that we want to input the information. So the first thing we want to do is check to see if our female Pokemon has an Everstone. And we also want to get a few other pieces of information too. So if I go to the Pokemon info tab of the scripting window, and I hover over some of the Pokemon in my party, I can see the different stats that the Pokemon has. So first, I'm going to pause the game so that I can actually copy the IDs for later use. And I'm just going to put those in a text file somewhere. You can't easily copy if the game is not paused, so make sure to pause before doing it. Next, I'm going to get the female Pokemon IVs, and I'm going to save those in a text file for later. So the first piece of information we want is whether or not our female has an Everstone. My female Pokemon does not have a held item, so I'm going to leave that unchecked. Next, I want to get the nature of the female Pokemon, so it is Rash. I'm going to import that here. If you're using a Ditto, instead of the female Pokemon, this is going to be the non-Ditto Pokemon. So if you are using a Ditto with a male, this is going to be the male. In the egg species, I'm going to put Ralts because I am using 2 Ralts. Perfect. To get the compatibility, first I need to put the Pokemon in the daycare by talking to the daycare. And I'm going to want to make sure that I remember the order that I put the Pokemon in for later. So the parent 1 Pokemon is my male, parent 2 is Ralts. I'm going to make a note of that in my text file as well. Then I'm going to go outside and talk to the daycare man. He says the 2 seem to get along fine. That is the compatibility. If you don't see one of these 3 options, the Pokemon are not compatible and they won't produce pairs. In this case, the 2 seem to get along fine. Now I'm going to go back into the daycare. And I want to make sure that I switch the scripting tool to the breeding tab. And I want to make sure that I walk around until the step counter is down to 1. So I'm going to do that, get down to 1. Perfect. Now that I'm at 1, I'm going to save the game. Then I'm going to reset. Go into the overworld. Pause the game. This calibration time, I'm going to type in 1. So I have 19, I'm going to update that to 19. Then my TID, I'm going to put in here, and my SID as well. I'm going to copy from the scripting tool and put it in there. The advance count, I'm currently at 1,726, so I'm going to set my initial advances to that. And for the most part, we're done for the moment. I'm going to try to go for a shiny Pokemon, so I'm going to cover this. Nature, I'm going to set to 10. And for the gender, I don't care either. So I'm going to click generate, no results show up. So I can either increase my max advances.
It says calibration to 90. What's mine? 37? Okay.
the max advances, I could go up to something like 100,000. My result here, something that's 93,000 advances away.
Thanks for the redeem, Mooney.
Oh, my spine.
That's a lot of advances. I don't want to wait that long. I'm not that patient. So I'm going to set my max advances to something a little closer, like 20,000. And I'm going to... increase this redraw count. A redraw happens every single time.
Okay, so what if I do... Okay. Okay, so the IVs don't even matter for this part. Let's try this out.
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails?
I don't want a song with lyrics in it. We're changing it. Okay. It is a good image. Where's my thing? Okay, let's try this. First off, if I do this, does that change anything? It does. Let's see. It's good milk, sir. Huh. Go put that there. Not 7 redraws at 4280. We can probably do that. Double check everything. Okay. Oh right, I gotta do the freaking redraws. I'm stupid. How many redraws is it? 7. I'm not used to this. Fuck. Okay. Damn. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Damn. I was gonna say, I don't think Pokemon has ever really said where people come from or shown pregnancy. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. But apparently the anime shows Kukui's wife, Burnett, pregnant. I see. What if people also came out of eggs in Pokemon? See, that's what I was thinking. That'd be scary. I don't like that. Like when a setting has a big weird difference from normal people like that, but it isn't hidden through omission, really simply. But it's just hidden through omission. putting putting two of your friends in the daycare because they're having trouble conceiving a child. One, a two, a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If anyone's wondering why I'm doing that, by the way, opening up the Pokedex over and over, it's called a redraw in RNG manipulation, and it is required to try and get a specific egg to spawn. I don't know how it works, but that's what we gotta do. Like, you never see a bathroom or a restaurant and don't think about it, but then you find out all the characters were robots or homunculi or something. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of like, that's what makes certain shows like detective shows, like mystery shows, like Star Trek even, like very interesting. Is like noticing the subtle details in a setting. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Full writing device, yeah. Good morning, Ratty. What are we trying to do? We're trying to RNG manipulate a shiny Spinda egg, but it's proving quite difficult because we're not able to determine which frame we're landing on to properly calibrate. And I suppose we kind of can. There's a calibration thing on this script that we're using. We can try that if it's accurate. It should be. Low-key didn't think you could shiny from eggs. That is the most common way to shiny hunt, as a matter of fact. Hello, Dubious. Welcome in. How was Rain World? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Randy, we should do a Pokemon Showdown collab sometime where we like try out the different battle modes they have. They got some pretty wacky ones. They've got one where like every Pokemon, like you'll get drafted like 12 Pokemon to choose from or something. And once you select your 12 or your 6 rather, every Pokemon that you send out, whatever ability it has, all your other Pokemon will have that ability for the rest of the battle. You got to in the Shaded Woods. Did you see my message, by the way, Dubious, asking about a Rain World collab? I don't remember if you responded or not. I was tired last night. This morning. No freaking egg got generated. I'm gonna lose it. You love wacky stuff like that? There's all sorts of stuff. Showdown has tons of funny game modes. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Like there's one where what's it called? I think there's one called Camo, which makes it so that a Pokemon, like you can basically give a Pokemon a different Pokemon's moveset and ability, I think. So you could have like a Snorlax that has like Lucario's ability and moves, but on a Snorlax. I don't know. You didn't respond to it in time? I see. Well, what was your response? Because I didn't hear it. Not the right one. Calibration 58. Fine. One. A two. A three. A four. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, have you been ready? Have you been drawing? I've been drawing a lot. You have a different idea. What's your idea? And do you mean a different idea for just Rain World in general? You should draw every day, Randy. Damn. Would I be interested in playing Subspace Emissary? Absolutely. I love Subspace Emissary. I 100%ed it when I was a child. Not really a child, more like a teenager. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'd cry yourself to sleep every night? Did you catch all the enemies and bosses with trophy stands too? Yerp. That was... Let me tell you, I'm assuming you did too, Cow Titties? Do you agree that Meta Ridley is the biggest pain in the ass to catch with a trophy stand? Because not only is he, like, flying backwards off the fucking screen, but you have to jump off and grab it mid-air before the freaking, like, slowed down ending sequence finishes. I had to redo it like 3 times. It was awful. Damn. Calibration 43. This one's even smaller, yes. Hello, Mr. Orbert. It is RNG manipulation. Correct, correct. Like him and the one you fight on the halberd being the most trouble for you. Oh, Duon? Huh. Items kept getting pushed off. Oh. That's fair. I remember getting annoyed at the one enemy that's like... It looks like a bonsai from Kirby, like a little green ball thing. But it's in like a tank with a big arm. I remember that guy being annoying. Yeah, it was annoying because you had to, 1 second. You had to, like, throw the trophy stand mid-air into its, like, face because it would open up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you could only deal damage to it in like one specific spot, and that's where you had to throw the trophy stand as well. It was such a pain. I did it with Jigglypuff because I figured having superior air mobility would be better. But it turns out Jigglypuff throws the trophy stand really fucking slowly. Yeah. No egg. Do it again. Nice Brig. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Yeah, ready. You want to see some of the art I've been drawing? I haven't been posting it because I need to make an alt account. Okay. I'll send it after this attempt. '71 calibration? Jeez. Okay. Let's see. Where's Ratty? Where's that little rat bastard? There he is. There you go. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Ready? I'm surprised you're surprised. I thought you knew me. Bro doesn't pay attention. Apparently not. Calibration back to 41. Still wish I could tell which frame we were landing on. I mean, I suppose the calibration would tell you. Did I do my redraws? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Sprig, what's up, bubby? Oh. He's got eye boogers. Poor Sprig has allergy problems just like me. Come here. Get a napkin and clean his eyes real quick. There you go, bud. Precious little baby. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Do it again. Whoops. Did it too early. Okay. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday, though. Damn. The good thing is that even though this might take us a while to get done correctly, it is still going to be infinitely faster than trying to get a shiny Spinda naturally. You're freaking addicted. I don't have a problem, okay? I'm fine. You have a problem. Kill him. Meep. He's always meeping. This guy's always meeping. Let me check something here. This is 41. Oh. Really? 764? Well, this is giving me different information now. I don't know if it's gonna be the same. Try. The thing that's confusing me is that the way that all of this is generated is like a calibration entry that they say is used for delay as well as determining like certain factors for the RNG based on your hardware. But the calibration keeps changing in real time for my script here whenever I like move or input something. But that also greatly varies what options there are for the right frame for the right egg that I want. So I don't know. I feel like I'm doing something incorrectly, and I don't know what it is. See, there it was 23. So if I go back here, change this to 23. Gives me a different one. I don't know. Let me check something.
First, I'm gonna pause the game so that I can actually go. Which piece of it? Next, female Pokemon. Perfect. To get the he says the two don't see one of these three options. The Pokemon are not compatible and they won't produce an egg. In this case, the two seem to get along fine. Now I'm gonna go back into the daycare. And I want to make sure that I switch the scripting tool to the breeding tab. And I want to make sure that I walk around until the step counter is down to 1. So I'm going to do that, get down to 1. Perfect. Now that I'm at 1, I'm going to save the game. Then I'm going to reset. Go into the overworld. Pause the game. This calibration value, I'm going to type in next. So I have 19, I'm going to update that to 19. Then my TID, I'm going to put in here.
Okay. I see what it's wanting me to do. So, let's try something. Okay, it is 19. So that needs to be 19 no matter what. Really? Oh. Okay, I think I've been doing this wrong the whole time. I'm learning though. So, that's good. Huh. Yeah, let's try that. We're looking for this PID. This doesn't even require any redraws, which is nice. Okay. RNG manips your mom, so you're born a girl? How dare you? The fuck? Don't do that. Now, the bad thing about this is that this is going to take quite a while. But it is our only option. Classic. Yeah, don't do that to me, haha. Hee hee. I would hate that so much. Sprig. Think it happens in Steins Gate? What are they doing over in Steins Gate? That's scary. Nice brig. It does. What if that happened to you? I've only watched a little bit of Steins Gate. I should watch more though. Things would have went a lot different, trust. Should we trust Ratty? I don't know. Ratty opening up an OnlyFans account. Default? What's wrong? Why are you defaulting? One of my old roommates used to have an OnlyFans account. Of course. Let's see if we can get a better time with more redraws, maybe. While I'm waiting. There is one that's closer. It requires 13, though. 13 redraws. That one is pretty cute. I'm looking at the spin to patterns they would create. Yeah, I might go for that one. If this one doesn't land. Hi, Sprig. What's up? Sprig? What you doing? Okay. Let's see. As not the one we needed. Okay, that's fine. Let's look at our other one. We want to get 4298 with 13 redraws. Let's see if we can manage that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so it affects the calibration down there, which I'm assuming is important for how this egg is generated. Thank you, Hickory. Damn, didn't get it. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Congrats on the 15 stream streak and the Titanite. Oh. Oh. No egg. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that changes the calibration to 58, which I could always use that to help keep track of if I'm getting to the right one or not. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Uh, no egg again. It's 3 in a row we've had no egg spawn. Or generate, rather. Four times now, no egg has spawned. Very cool. One. I went too far. Okay. What? It'd be nice if they had eggs like guarantee to spawn. try again. Well, we got an egg that time, but it's not the one we need. Wait, why is my calibration off by 1 this time? That's weird. Got back from shopping? Did you get anything good? Any nice snacks? Not the right egg. I should probably set the timer to calibrate at 58. Got some dewormer for Berry Boy. There's a good chance it won't do anything. Does Berry Boy have worms? Try setting this to 58. It had worms in it? Oh, yeah. Anytime Sprig ever had worms, I would take them to the vet to get dewormer from them just because I didn't trust the store's dewormers. Anytime you buy like flea medicine, flea collars, or worm medicine from local stores, it just always seems to be garbage and not work. He's constantly, but it's pretty thin, yeah. That makes sense. No egg. Thankfully, Sprig hasn't had any worm issues since I dewormed him like a year ago. Nor have they had any flea issues, thankfully. I remember the first time I saw, like, my cat, or at least, the first time I saw Sprig had worms, I got, like, really paranoid. I was, like, asking one of my vet friends, I was like, hey, there's no chance for, like, a person to get worms from a cat, is there? And they're like, no, not unless you're, like, eating cat shit. And it's like, oh, well, I should probably go to the doctor now. I should probably go to the doctor then. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I hope Berry Boy's worm situation gets resolved. I'm always rooting for Berry Boy. Nope. Hmm. Didn't land on the right frame again. Gotta take your cat back to the vet. The steroid shot wore off and he's pretty lethargic still. I hope they're okay. Ow. Let me check something here. Try this. He's eating a bit at least, just sleeping a lot. I hope they're okay. I set my timer to Game Boy Advance because it has like a console setting, and it was set on Nintendo DS, which is incorrect. So I don't know if that'll help anything, but I think the main issue I'm having is the calibration on the actual timer. Yeah, because I'm seeing the advances go way past the target. Just checking something real quick. Okay. Required to... What shiny are you hunting for? Spinda. My favorite Pokemon ever. Okay. Let's see. Take 4 steps in any direction. Okay. You just look them up and they're so cute. I love Spinda. Spinda's awesome. They have like over 6 billion patterns that you can get for their spots. Okay, so let's see. Soft resets. Accept the egg. Okay. And hatch it. I'm gonna use the Spinda Painter. Okay. Notice that when you move around each spot, Spinda Painter, it correlates to a specific segment. Okay. You actually thought about it, and you might make different teams for some of the battle facilities. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, let's check something here. Alright, we didn't get an egg that time. Hehe. Alright, let's try it again. I need to generate an egg, basically. It's actually a good thing we're shiny hunting Spinda, because that's exactly the steps we need to take to figure out what frame we're landing on. Yeah, you need to, you should get a Blissey for, Battle Pyramid and Battle Pike. I thought you got a shiny Spinda. Nope. Narp. I could get a wild one, but it wouldn't have the nature I want. And I want to learn how to shiny manipulate eggs anyway. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this egg, and we're just gonna hatch it. Because we have to figure out which frame we're landing on. Wait, actually, oh no, I can check it easily. Never mind. This one, yeah. Can I look at it in here? Hmm. Still gotta go through our other 2 eggs. That's the spin that we had earlier. Okay. Okay, so with that information, let's see, what do I gotta do? Put that in here. Calibration should be 58. Redraw should be 13. Is this the default pattern? No. Spinda doesn't really have... Well, it technically has a default pattern. There's the Spinda that's used in all of the merchandise and official artwork is the default Spinda, technically. But there is no real default Spinda. Do this. And it is adamant. And it is female. I can't seem to find it. I got very confused because I'm playing TF2 right now. I see. Okay, let me double check something here. What did this guy say to do once we got the Spinda hatch? Use this thing. Okay. Emerald Shiny Egg RNG Reporter. What is that? I'm having to lock into a lot. Okay. I just don't understand why Pokefinder can't determine what this is. Like what frame we're on. That's so confusing to me. What if I set this to exact? I don't get it. Oh wait, is this it? 1-6. No. I don't know why I can't find it. Hmm. What is happening? Okay, it seems like I have to use this RNG reporter thing, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. My music end, it did. Give me this one. Okay. So let's see. IVs to frame? I guess that's how it would work. I don't know. I don't understand how this works. Time finder. Oh, this might be how it would. Okay, okay. Okay, I gotta put in all this information now. Yippee! Okay. get it. Let me check this guy's notes again. Shiny egg. Okay, let's see. Let me double check and make sure I'm following this properly. We were looking for frame 4298. Wait. Yeah, I don't understand what I'm getting wrong about this. Maybe that? That might be it, actually. Let me check. Hmm. Yeah, I just don't understand why I can't find this PID. It's like I generated a Pokemon that shouldn't exist. Yet here it is. What's wrong, cow titties? I'm sorry. I know I'm not doing much shiny hunting right now. I'm just trying to figure out what what's wrong with, like, I'm trying to figure out which frame I'm landing on, and I can't find a reliable way to find that, and it's frustrating. You're just reading my mood. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Time for hot dog. Enjoy the hot dog. Hot diggity dog. You know what the problem is? The pickup advances were probably way off. Okay, now that we know what to do, kind of. Here, we're going to do one more attempt before we wrap up. Here, do this. Wait, no, we gotta do this again. Hold on. Why is my frame on 21 now? That's weird. Hold on. My calibration should not be 21. It should be 19. The just gonna do that every time? Why is it 21 now? Huh. Okay. Well, let's change it back to 21. What the fuck is happening? Let's try it one more time. Yeah, it's just jumping up to 21 now. It's so weird. Which, if that's the case, that means I have to adjust this to 21. Okay, well, let's try this one then. Yeah, no clue why my calibration changed like that. It's so bizarre. Might have to do some tests with this off stream. Just so I can try to like figure out how it all works, you know? After this attempt though, we'll wrap up for the night. I hate how much longer of a timer this is, though. I really wish I knew what caused that. Oh, that's funny. Interesting. It could be tied to CPU usage. Because it's tied directly to the frame rate. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to do some troubleshooting, but for now, let's find a raid target. Hmm. Raddy's doing karaoke, Nova's doing art. You know what? Sure. We'll read into Ratty. He was hanging out here earlier. There you go. I'm gonna have to do some troubleshooting and stuff to figure out what the hell's going on. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just like I keep thinking about what I could be doing to try to like resolve this issue I'm having. I get quiet when I get in deep thought. Please understand. Alright. We have more Pokemon Emerald Tuesday. Hopefully more successful egg hatching. Here's the Kingdom Thursday. Final Fantasy Tactics Saturday. Same old stuff we've been doing every week. You all have a good night. Take care, and I'll see you next time.